Good morning. Could we have the Canadian Arcott start marshalling? I did have a power cord from Marge, but if you got this, that's good too. I need to find Rod's thingamabobber.
So, can you look on yours and see if Jewel Legacy is in reader swap? They're supposed to be, but they just, well, they were added a long time ago. I forgot.
There are a lot of things in here that were not removed. Arcott, Sandy Hills flock are not removed. No, they're not in there. Just the Mish, not Jewel's Legacies. Okay. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our purebred sheep show at Canadian Western Agribition. If you are looking for show guides, there are some on the benches along the edge of the show ring, or there's some up here at the announcer's booth as well. Before we start, I'd like to thank our judge for judging our show yesterday, today, and the junior show tomorrow. And our judge today is Rod Jordan, and his wife Tracy is helping out in the ring here. They began their journey in the livestock industry in 1983 when Rod started raising registered sheep. Over time, he focused on developing purebred sheep, Suffolk sheep, along with purebred red and black Angus cattle, and a commercial cattle herd. Rod's commitment to innovation and careful breeding has been central to the success of his operation. In addition to managing his ranch, Rod has judged numerous livestock shows, sharing his experience and contributing to the broader livestock community. He and his wife Tracy have been married for 35 years and have 3 children, Brittany, Scott, and Spencer. Today, Scott and Spencer ranch alongside their parents at Jordan Livestock, a family operation that embodies the values of hard work and dedication. The ranch includes a purebred Suffolk sheep flock, purebred herd, Angus herds, and a commercial cow herd. Please put your hands together for our judge, Rod Jordan. Our first class in the ring here is the Canadian Arcotts. There's only one class in our Canadian Arcott show this year. Our ewe lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. We have entry 301, Struck J218M, exhibited by Struck Farm of Pilger, Saskatchewan. And entry 300, Struck J152M, exhibited by Struck Farms of Pilger, Saskatchewan.
Good morning, everyone. We started off this Canadian Arcott show here with a couple of great ewe lambs. I really like these. This ewe lamb I have up on top, what a smooth individual. I just love the way she carries out through that front end. You get your hands on it, it's really smooth through that shoulder. A lot of spring of rib here, a lot of thickness down the top, and just finishes off really nice through that loin area and down through that rump. And I like the way she walks out. You get her walking out. She's got ample bone under her, and she just places those feet in every four corner really nicely. Nice feminine head and just a nice individual here. This ewe lamb I have in second place. She follows this pattern very closely. I like these two ewe lambs. For me today, she just maybe doesn't quite carry the thickness and the rib of the lamb above her, but she might be a tad bit longer. And really like the leg structure, and I like the way she finishes out here too. Great ewe lambs. Congratulations.
So this is our Grand Champion class. So our first place and Grand Champion Canadian Arcott ewe goes to entry 300, Struck J 152M from Struck Farm of Pilger, Saskatchewan. Our reserve Grand Champion Canadian Arcott ewe is entry 301, Struck J 218M from Struck Farm of Pilger, Saskatchewan. The winner of this class will represent the Canadian Arcotts in the Supreme Show this afternoon at 4:15. Starting our next show, we are having the Charollais. In Class 1, the mature ewe, 2 years old or older, we have 3 entries. Entry 440, Maidstone Cocoa, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. Entry 439, Sandy Hill Juliana 21J, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta. And entry 438, Sandy Hill Jewels 55J, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta.
these 2-year-old Charollais ewes. What a wonderful example of a Charollais ewe I have up on top here. Just tremendous length of body on this ewe, tremendous depth. You get your hands on it, there's a lot of capacity, a lot of rib there. But you know, a real clean fronted ewe. This is just what the Charollais breed is. If I was going to change anything about her, I might give her just a notch more bone. You know, the ewe I have in second place does have that little more bone, but she just doesn't have quite the length of the ewe above her. But just a couple outstanding ewes here I have up on top, and I just really appreciate this is what we're looking for in the Charollais breed. A lot of thickness, a lot of depth, and you get your hands down on that rump, and there's just a lot of depth and thickness there, and appreciate that very much. The ewe I have in third place might be a tad bit younger ewe. Here's a ewe that's just a little more feed in her. I think she's going to come out here and compete a little higher here today. A real correct ewe. I really like the bone on her. She's got a nice head for a Charollais. I like the length on her. I might just want to change her hip structure just a wee bit there, move her pins out. But here's a ewe that stands up really nice today, and here's my third place ewe. Congratulations.
First place in our mature Charollais ewe class goes to entry 438, Sandy Hill Jules 55J, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta. Second place was entry 439, Sandy Hill Juliana 21J, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais. And third place, entry 440, Meterstone Cocoa, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. Our next class in the ring is Class 3, our yearling ewes. We have a single entry in this class. Entry 441, FX5 Laney 95L, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan.
Well, just a powerful ewe lamb to have in this class. I know she's standing here by herself, but there's a red ribbon ewe lamb here, just a lot of thickness, and I really appreciate the way she carries out over that top line there and carries down through that rump, and just walking on a fine set of feet and legs there, and ample bone and a lot of femininity then through that front end. I really appreciate her. Thank you. Congratulations.
First place in Class 3, our yearling Charollais ewe, goes to entry 441, FX5 Laney 95L, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. We're moving into our Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Charollais ewe. Our first and second place from the previous shows will return into the ring for the championship class. From our Class 1 mature ewe, 2 years old or older, we have entry 438, Sandy Hill Jules 55J, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais. Entry 439, Sandy Hill Juliana 21J, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais. And from Class 3, our yearling ewe, we have entry 441, FX5 Laney 95L, exhibited by FX5 Livestock.
fine set of Charollais ewes in our champion class here, and you just really have to appreciate the way they show off this breed and come out here with a lot of thickness, and this is what we're looking for in the Charollais breed. And congratulations on bringing sheep out here like this, and I'm going to go out and choose my champions.
Our grand champion from our mature U class is entry 438, Sandy Hill Jewels 55J, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta. Our reserve grand champion Charollais U goes to entry 439, Sandy Hill Juliana 21J, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta. The grand champion from this class will represent the Charollais in the Supreme U class starting at 4:15 this afternoon. Moving into our yearling ram class, this is class 9. Entry 443, FX5 Lenny 103L, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. And entry 442, Sandy Hill Corona 19K, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta.
Couple really nice Charollais rams here in the ring, and I started off this class with just an easy winner in my view, just a ram that carries a lot of bone, walking on good feet and legs, real smooth shoulder on this ram. I like the way he fits together off that shoulder back into the rack and down through that loin, and you get back here to the rump, there's just a lot of meat there, a lot of depth and a lot of capacity, and just the type of ram you really like to see in the Charollais breed. The ram I have in second place here, a ram that just maybe needs a little more time on feed. If I was I'd like to just add a little bone to him, and maybe he's a little bit pinched maybe behind that shoulder, and I'd just like to correct that up on him, spring those ribs out a little more. But here are a couple nice individuals, and I appreciate judging them today. Congratulations.
First place in our Charollais yearling ram class is entry 442, Sandy Hill Corona 19K, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta. Second place, entry 443, FX5 Lenny 103L, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. Our next class into the ring is Class 11, Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. The single entry is entry 444, FX5 MIC 152M, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. The sponsor of our Charollais show is Big Bob Meats.
Well, super nice ram lamb here for this red ribbon prize here today. You just appreciate the way he walks out here. A lot of length on this lamb. I like the rib on him. I like the way he carries out through that dock area. And really appreciate the loin. A lot of length of loin on this lamb, and you have to really appreciate that.
And first place in Class 11 is entry 444, FX5 MIC 152M, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. It'll be returning to the ring for the Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Ram class. But first, from our yearling Rams, we have entry 442, Sandy Hill Corona 19K, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta. Entry 443, FX5 Lenny 103L, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. And entry 444, FX5 MIC 152M, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. The Grand Champion from the Charollais Ram class will represent the Charollais in the Supreme Show this afternoon at 4:15.
Super set of Charollais rams here, and I guess we're going to go with this, the older ram on my Grand Champion ram today. Here's a ram I just love the way he walks out. I like to watch him move. I like the bone, circumference of bone on this ram, and just an easy win for us today. Congratulations. I'm going to go with the ram lamb there for my reserve champion. I think he's just an outstanding individual ram that's going to catch up, probably compete with this older ram easily, and way to go.
Our Grand Champion of our Charollais Rams goes to entry 442, Sandy Hill Corona 19K, exhibited by Sandy Hill Charollais of Red Deer County, Alberta. Second place and Reserve Grand Champion goes to entry 444, FX5 MIC 152M, exhibited by FX5 Livestock of Melfort, Saskatchewan. A reminder to all winners, you'll have your photos taken later on after the show is completed at the photo booth. If you're following along in a show catalog, if you're looking for a show catalog, there's some on the benches, the bleachers on the back row. If you're following along, Class 15, the Breeders' Flock, is a scratch, so we will be moving into the Dorset show. In the show ring right now, we have from the Dorsets, our Class 3 yearling ewes, entry 302 Coyote Acres Goldie 281L, exhibited by Tracy and Toby Wessing of Kelleher, Saskatchewan. And entry 303 Furs Lynn 132L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan.
Couple really nice Dorset ewes here to start off our show, and I like this ewe up on top. She's just a natural first place for me here today. I like the way she walks out. I like the smoothness of her. She just shows herself off. She fits together really nice, a real nice, well-balanced ewe. A ewe with a lot of depth of side and a lot of rib to her, smooth shoulder. I really appreciate that. The way she carries out over that dock and carrying a lot of loin and just a real feminine package also. And the ewe I have in second place follows this pattern very closely. You get your hands on her, she maybe just doesn't carry quite the thickness, but she's got a lot of rib to her. I'd like to thicken her out just down through that hind saddle. But here's another ewe that just shows a lot of femininity, walks out really good on nice feet and legs, a lot of circumference of bone, and a couple really nice individuals here in our show. Congratulations.
And congratulations to our first place yearling ewe, entry 303, Furs Lynn 137L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 302, Coyote Acres Goldie 281L, exhibited by Tracy and Toby Wessing of Kelleher, Saskatchewan. Our Dorset class sponsor is Sask Auction Mart. Our next class in the ring will be Class 5, ewe lamb, born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. We have 3 entries in this class. And this class sponsor is also Sask Auction Mart. Into the ring, we have entry 307, Garwin Harriet, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan, with Carrie Ann Walker being an additional owner. Entry 306, Furs Melody 60M, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. And entry 305, Furs Mamma Mia 50M, exhibited by Furs Farms, Merrifield, Saskatchewan.
Nice class of Dorset ewes here. My first base Dorset ewe. I just really appreciate the smoothness of her. I like her correct feet and legs on her. I like the femininity of her front end, and I love the way she carries out over her dock and through the top. And just a ewe that's a natural first for me here today. The ewe I have in second, a little more of a broody ewe. She carries a little more bone on her here today. Might even carry just a tad bit more length, but just doesn't have quite the style and the smoothness of the ewe I have up in first here. Just a couple top individuals, three beautiful individuals really. I might change the structure just of her hips a little bit on the rear end there, but just once again, as I move down to my third place ewe here, just another really smooth ewe that carries out really nice through over that dock and down to that front end, and appreciate the bone that she walks out on here today. So just congratulations, really nice set of Dorset ewes here.
And first place in our Class 2 is entry 306, Furs Melody 60M, exhibited by Furs Farms, Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Second place is entry 307, Garwin Harriet, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan, with additional owner Carrie Ann Walker. And third place, entry 305, Furs Mamma Mia 50M, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. They're going to remain in the ring for the Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion, Dorset ewe. Coming back into the ring from Class 3, we have entry 303, Furs Lynn 137L, exhibited by Furs Farms, Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Entry 302, Coyote Acres Goldie 281L, exhibited by Tracy and Toby Wessing of Kelleher, Saskatchewan. And from Class 5, we had entry 306, Furs Melody 60M, Furs Farms, Merrifield, Saskatchewan. And entry 307, Garwin Harriet from Furs Farm, Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, Carrie Ann Walker. Our class sponsor for the Dorset show is Sask Auction Mart.
Well, put your hands together for this really nice champion Dorset set here, and you just really have to appreciate the smoothness and depthness and what they're showing to us here in this Dorset breed. And I think for my grand champion here today, I'm going to go with my yearling ewe. I love the way that ewe's made. I can't change a lot about her, just to love to watch her walk and move out and put this ewe. And I'm going to go with my reserve champion here on the second yearling ewe. I think she's just powerful enough to beat these ewe lambs, and congratulations.
Our grand champion representing the Dorsets in our Supreme Show later this afternoon will be entry 303, Furs Lynn 137L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our reserve grand champion is entry 302, Coyote Acres Goldie 281L, exhibited by Tracy and Toby Wessing of Kelleher, Saskatchewan. The Dorset ewe class was sponsored by Sask Auction Mart. Our next class is our Dorset Ram, born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. This is also our Grand Champion Dorset Ram class, sponsored by Prairie Microtech PMT. In the ring, we have entry 308, Furs Mufasa 21M, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan.
Super ram here to show off the Dorset breed. I just really love the smoothness of this ram. I think if there's only one thing I might correct, and that's just this top line there, just the way that shoulder fits into the rack. But you know what? Here's a ram that comes out here, walks really nice on good feet and legs, a lot of bone to him, and a real smooth shoulder. Love the way he carries out down through that dock. So congratulations, we have a red ribbon with the Grand Champion ram.
Our Grand Champion Dorset Ram, entry 308, Furs Mufasa 21M, Furs Farms, Merrifield, Saskatchewan. It'll be representing the Dorset Rams in the Supreme Show this afternoon at 4:15. And the Dorset Ram show was sponsored by Prairie Microtech. Our next class in the ring will be Class 14, Get of Sire. A Get of Sire is a group of 3 sheep. No Get of Sire. We are moving to the flock. So Class 14 is a scratch. We are moving to Class 15, Breeder's Flock. And a Breeder's Flock is 4 animals from the same flock. And both sexes have to be represented, so we have rams and ewes. One entry in this class, entry 310, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan.
Well, here we have a beautiful Dorset flock, and you know, it just shows you what these breeders are bringing out here and showing off today. And I've got a couple champions in here. I got a couple really nice ewe lambs that did very well. I think this is just a beautiful flock to put together. I think they're going to be hard to beat later on. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan with their first place Dorset flock. They'll represent the Dorsets in the Supreme Flock Show this afternoon starting at 4:15. Our next class in the ring will be moving into our Hampshire show, starting with our ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024, and later. Single entry in this class, entry 311, Cloverview Beauty 85990M, exhibited by Lakeland College and Sheep and Stuff Club, Vermilion, Alberta. The sponsor of the class is OC Flock Management.
Well, a really nice Hampshire ewe lamb here to start off our Hampshire show, and you just have to appreciate the smoothness of her as you get your hands on her. She's clean through that shoulder, follows down really nice through that top line. I like the depth of side on this lamb, and a nice headed lamb, lots of bone, and just appreciate her. Congratulations.
And first place in our Hampshire U class, entry 311, Cloverview Beauty 85990M, exhibited by Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club of Vermilion, Alberta. That's also our grand champion, Hampshire U, and will represent the Hampshires in our Supreme Show this afternoon at 4:15. The Hampshire U show is sponsored by the Canadian Sheep Breeders Association. Our next class is our Rams. Class 12, Hampshire Ram, born March 1st, 2024 and later. We have a single entry, entry 312, Cloverview Frontier 85991M, exhibited by Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club of Vermilion, Alberta. Our Hampshire Ram class is sponsored by OC Flock Management.
A really nice, smooth Hampshire Ram lamb here. You get your hands on him, you just feel like he's got a lot of rib to him. Really smooth through that top, and I like the feet and legs on this lamb. I like the bone. I think it's just a super lamb to take red ribbon and grand champion. Congratulations.
First place and grand champion Hampshire Ram is entry 312, Cloverview Frontier 85991M, exhibited by Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club of Vermilion, Alberta. The Hampshire Ram class is sponsored by OC Flock Management. The next class into the ring is starting our Ile de France show. Class 5 is a ewe lamb born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. A single entry in this class, entry 313, Cool Alley 20M, exhibited by Cool Alley Livestock of Tompkins, Saskatchewan. The Ile de France ewe show is sponsored by Canadian Sheep Breeders Association.
Of a beautiful Ile de France ewe lamb here to start this show off, and she's a red ribbon, a grad champion ewe, very easily here. I think this ewe could stand a lot of competition, still come out on top very easily, just made really nicely. Not a lot you'd want to change about this lamb. Congratulations. Good job bringing a lamb like that out. And
first place in our Ile de France U class, born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024, is entry 313, Cool Alley 20M from Cool Alley Livestock at Tompkins, Saskatchewan. That was our grand champion that will represent the Ile de France Ewes in our Supreme Show this afternoon. Moving into Class 11, our Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. Our single entry is entry 315, Cool Alley 33M, exhibited by Cool Alley Livestock at Tompkins, Saskatchewan. This is also our grand champion Ile de France Ram class. Our class sponsor is OC Flock Management and Happy Hollow Corn Maize.
Once again, just a beautiful Charolais ram here. Ile de France, sorry, I'll get this right. Ile de France ram here to start the show. Really appreciate the bone and thickness of this lamb. This is just what we're looking for in Ile de France. And, you know, a really pretty headed ram, really clean shouldered ram. And then he fits together. You get your hands on him. He's got a lot of rib to him, a lot of loin and thickness. And down through that rump, he's just a lot of thickness and depth there. And so I appreciate this lamb. Congratulations.
First place in Grand Champion Ile de France Ram goes to entry 315, Cool Alley 33M, exhibited by Cool Alley Livestock, Tompkins, Saskatchewan. It will represent the Ile de France Rams in our Supreme Show this afternoon starting at 4:15. Our Ile de France Ram class was sponsored by OC Flock Management and Happy Hollow Corn Maize. We are moving into the Katahdin show. Our first class in the Katahdins is our mature ewe, 2 years old or older. 2 entries. Entry 366, Legacy's Kia, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. And entry 367, JJCM KO30, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. The sponsor of our Katahdin U classes are PRK Katahdins.
couple big solid Katahdin ewes here to start this show off, and I like both these ewes. They're both maybe just a tad bit over conditioned for me, but the ewe I have up on top just carrying a little more bone, a little bigger rib to her, and I like the depth and thickness of this ewe. I like the femininity, and I say just an easy first place for me. The ewe I have in second, just a real upstanding ewe. I'd like to give her just a little more bone for that frame size, and I might just take her off a bucket of feed just a little bit, but she's done very well. Congratulations. A couple really nice ewes.
Our Class 1 mature ewe, 2 years old or older, 2 years old or older. First place, entry 366, Legacy's Kia, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 367, JJCM KO30, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Our next class in the ring will be Class 3, the Katahdin Yearling Ewe. 2 entries in this class. We have entry 369, JJCM L529, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And entry 368, Leg Lynx Sapphire, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins from Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. Our Katahdin ewe class sponsor is PRK Katahdins.
These yearling Katahdin ewes, this first place ewe just kind of a natural here. She's a real stylish type ewe, real correct ewe. I like the balance of her. She walks out really nice. I think the only one thing I might change is her bone. The ewe in second has a little more bone, but just maybe not the length and the size. She's a little more of a broody type ewe, just not maybe showing off as much fanciness today to come out into a show. But just appreciate a couple strong ewes here in our yearling class, and congratulations.
First place in Class 3, the yearling ewes, goes to entry 369, JJCM L529, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 368, Leg Lynx Sapphire, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. Entering the class, or in the ring, is Class 5, ewe lamb, born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. 2 entries in this class. Entry 371, leg 02M, M&M, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Place, Saskatchewan. And entry 370, leg Lovely, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. Our class sponsor for our Katahdin U class is PRK Katahdins.
This Katahdin ewe lamb class here, we started off with the ewe, just upstanding, fancy ewes. You watch her walk around the ring, and she really shows herself off. And I just appreciate the rib on her and the size and capacity of this lamb. I think we're dealing with a little bit of age maybe here. One's a little older than the other, and that's okay. I think we put a little age on our second place lamb. She's going to be out here competing also. A little finer boned ewe, maybe a little shorter coupled, but just a couple outstanding ewes. Thank you.
Class 5, ewe lamb, born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. First place, entry 370, leg Lovely, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 371, leg 02M, M&M, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine, Saskatchewan. Our next class in the ring will be Class 6, the ewe lamb, born March 1st, 2024 and later. We have 3 entries in this class. In Class 6, we have entry 373, Mish M663, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Entry 374, leg 10M Mallory, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. And entry 372, Mish M632, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Our Katahdin U class is sponsored by PRK Katahdins.
this Katahdin ewe lamb class here. We started off with the ewe, just you know, I really like, you get her into motion. She's really nice to watch her walk out, really smooth, well-made ewe. I love the ribs and the thickness of her. She's got a broody touch to her, but you know, she's kind of fancy also. And just a ewe here that's going to come out and really do the breed well. This is kind of what we're looking for. And the ewe I have in second, just a real fancy ewe. You know, and to compete here for first place, I might have give her a touch more bone and just a touch more length. But, you know, just a real fancy, beautiful ewe lamb here in second place also. And ewe I have in third, just another really outstanding ewe, and I like the bone on her. I'd like to move her up a little bit, but I'd like to correct just a couple things about her. Just behind, I get behind her shoulder, and I fall, it falls apart a little bit. You get your hands on her, and maybe just correct her structure on her pins there, widen them out a little bit. So thank you. Congratulations.
From Class 6, our ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024 and later, we have first place, entry 373, Mish M663, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 372, Mish M632, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And third place, entry 374, Leg 10M Mallory, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. We'll be organizing all the animals. The first and second place from the previous Katahdin U classes will be coming in for our Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Katahdin U class. The Katahdin U classes are sponsored by PRK Katahdins. Our Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Katahdin Ewes are entering the show ring. From Class 1, the mature ewe 2 years old and older, we have entry 366, Legacy's Kia, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. And entry 367, JJCM K030, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. From Class 3, the yearling ewes, we have entry 369 JJCM L529, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And entry 368 Leg Lynx Sapphire, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. From Class 5, the ewe lamb born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024, we have entry 370 Leg Lovely, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. And entry 371, Leg 02M, M&M, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. And from Class 6, our ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024 and later, we have entry 373, Mish M663, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And entry 372, Mish M632, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. The Grand Champion ewe from this class will represent the Katahdin ewes in the Supreme Show starting this afternoon at 4:15. The Katahdin Ewe Show is sponsored by PRK Katahdins.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for a super set of females here in our champion class? You really have to appreciate the length and depth, and you get your hands on a lot of these ewes. There's a lot of spring rib here and just a lot of capacity. So congratulations. I'll go pick my champions.
Our grand champion, Katahdin ewe, goes to our yearling ewe, entry 369, JJCM L529, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Our reserve champion is our ewe lamb, born March 1st, 2024 and later, entry 373, Mish M663, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. If you are in the audience and you're looking for a show book, there are show books on the bleachers at the back. And if there's none left there, there are some more up here at the announcer's table. Other things on the schedule today. At 12:30, we are having a sheep shearing demonstration. And at 1 o'clock, a hoof trimming demonstration right here in the show ring. For any of the classes that we don't finish this morning in the purebred show, we'll resume our purebred sheep show at 1:30 this afternoon, but we've got lots of purebred show before 12:30. Into our Katahdin Ram classes. We have Class 9, the yearling Katahdin Ram. 2 entries in this class. Entry 376, Mish L579, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And entry 375, JJCM L506, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Our Katahdin Ram classes are sponsored by Jules Legacy Katahdins.
Couple really nice yearling rams here to start the show off. This yeah, we're going to go first place on this, yeah, big Katahdin ram here. I really like the bone, a lot of structure there. I like the way he walks out. I like the clean front end on him. You get your hands on him, he fits really nice through that shoulder into that rack and down through that loin and into that hind saddle there. And so I really appreciate that about this ram. And I think my ram in second place, he might be a touch longer, but he's just lacking in width and loin. I'd like to give him a lot more spring of rib to this ram and just maybe correct his feet and legs a little bit. Congratulations. Good job.
In our Class 9 yearling lamb class, we have first place, entry 375, JJCM L506, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And second place, entry 376, Mish L579 from Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Our next class in the ring is Class 11, our ram lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. Entry 378, Legacy's Moonshine, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. And entry 377, Legacy's Moto, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. Our Katahdin Ram class is sponsored by Jules Legacy's Katahdins.
We started this class off with a really correct, outstanding individual, really well-balanced ram here. You got to appreciate the way he walks out on a nice circumference of bone there and a lot of rib to this ram. And then you get your hands on him and there's a lot of loin and a lot of length. And then you follow your hand down through that rump and there's just a lot of thickness there and depth. And so just an outstanding individual here for first place. The second place really follows this, the same character. Maybe just not quite as showy here today, a little shorter loin on this lamb, and I'd like to just give him a little more spring of rib and add to that depth and thickness. Thank you.
Our Class 11 ram lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. First place, entry 377, Legacy's Moto, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins, Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. And second place, entry 378, Legacy's Moonshine, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. Next into the ring is Class 12, ram lambs born March 1st, 2024 or later. Entry 380, Mish M653, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And entry 379, Mish M636, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Our Katahdin Rams class sponsors are Jewel Legacy Katahdins and Hidden River Ranch.
well, a couple outstanding individuals here to judge, and they both walk out really well. We appreciate the length on them. We just have a ram up here in top that's just got a really nice finish to him. He's coming out and finishing off. This is what we want: is quick, maturing sheep that are ready for market a little quicker. And he's just got a nice cover on him, and I appreciate the depth and thickness that he's got. So the lamb I have in second place, I really like the bone on this lamb. He's a nice lamb to look at, a real stylish type lamb, a lot of length, but he just needs a little more thickness and finish to compete with this ram above him. Thank you.
First place in our Ram Lamb born March 1st, 2024 and later was entry 379, Mish M636, exhibited by Mish Katahdin of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And second place was entry 380, Mish M653, exhibited by Mish Katahdin of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. The Katahdin Ram class is sponsored by Jules Legacy Katahdin and Hidden River Ranch. We'll be moving into the Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Katahdin Ram class. The Grand Champion of the Katahdin Rams will represent the Ram class, the Katahdin Rams, in the Supreme Show starting this afternoon at 4:15. From Class 9, our yearling Ram class, we have in our Grand Champion class, entry 375, JJCM L506 from Mish Katahdin of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And entry 376, Mish L579, exhibited by Mish Katahdin of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. From Class 11, the Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024, we have entry 377, Legacy's Moto, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdin of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. And entry 378, Legacy's Moonshine, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdin, Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. From Class 12, our Ram Lambs born March 1st, 2024 and later, we have entry 379, Mish M636, exhibited by Mish Katahdin of Glenavon, Saskatchewan, and entry 380, Mish M653, exhibited by Mish Katahdin of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. The Katahdin U class sponsor is Jules Legacy Katahdin and Hidden River Ranch.
Nice class of champion rams here, and there's just a lot of pieces to come together for a champion, and I do appreciate the way these rams walk out. I like the bone that's under these rams. I really like there's a lot of rib in this class, and I really appreciate seeing that. Just so often you're looking at a flat rib or a flat muscled animal, but these animals got that real round muscle pattern and appreciate that. So I'll go pick my champions here.
Our grand champion Katahdin Ram is entry 377, Legacy's Moto Moto, exhibited by Jules Legacy Katahdins, Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. Our reserve grand champion Katahdin Ram is entry 379, Mish M636, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Our Katahdin Ram's class sponsor is Jules Legacy Katahdins and Hidden River Ranch. Our next classes should be the Katahdin Get a Sire and the Katahdin Flock. So the first class of will be the Katahdin Get a Sire. In a Get a Sire, all the animals in the group of 3 have the same ram, the same father. And we have 1 entry in the Get a Sire. So entry 381 is our Get a Sire from Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan.
Well, let's get a sire class that shows us the power of a stud ram, and here we just have a group of lambs here, the peas in the pod, fit together so nicely, showing the power of this breeding program here. And congratulations, this is an easy red ribbon.
First place in the Katahdin Get a Sire is entry 381, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. They will be representing the Katahdin Get a Sire in the Supreme Show starting this afternoon at 4:15. Our next class in the ring will be the Katahdin Breeders' Flock. We have 2 entries in this class. The first entry is entry 382, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And our second entry is from Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan.
Couple really nice flocks here that we've been judging all day, and I have some champions and reserves and some nice individuals in each flock, and I think they brought them together really nice here. I think up on top here I have my first place flock. They fit together so nicely. They got a reserve champion ram in there, and my second place I have a grand champion ram, and I slip away just a little bit on some ewes there, but I think we're up here first and second. Thank you.
First place and representing the Katahdin's flock in the Supreme Show this afternoon, starting at 4:15, is entry 382, exhibited by Mish Katahdins of Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Second place is Jules Legacy Katahdins of Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. We are starting our North Country Cheviot show. Starting with Class 1, mature ewe 2 years old or older, we have a single entry, entry 393, McKidd's Lass, 83K, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. The North Country Cheviot show is sponsored by McKidd's Sheep.
once again, just a nice way to start off our North Country show here with a mature ewe, with a moderate framed ewe. But really nice package, a really smooth, balanced ewe, and you get your hands on her. She's just put together really nicely. If anything, I might lengthen her out a little bit, but here's a ewe that's just an easy red ribbon.
First place in Class 1, mature ewe 2 years old and older, goes to entry 393, McKidd's Lass, 83K, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. The next class in the ring is Class 6, the ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024, and later. There's 3 entries in this class. Entry 396, McKidd's Lass 3M, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. Entry 394, Double L Mini 81M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. And entry 395, Double L Misty 83M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan.
Nice set of Cheviot ewe lambs in the ring here. I started off with a ewe lamb that I think just naturally fits my first place here. I love the balance on this ewe. I like the thickness. I like the bone. She walks out really correctly. You get your hands on her, she's really smooth. Just a really nice individual. Ewe I have in second place is ewe I'd considered maybe in first, but I get your hands on her, maybe just a little narrower type ewe, a little more upstanding ewe, a little finer bone. But once again, just a type of ewe that a little more time on her. I think she's going to be up here competing on first place. So just a couple outstanding ewe lambs. I really like the ewe lamb in third place. I like the round muscle pattern in her, but I like to length her up. She's just a little bit short coupled for me to here today. And I just correct her a little bit behind that shoulder. Just like to see that shoulder fit into the rack just a little smoother. But this is a North Country trait to have a higher shoulder, which I'm taking into consideration here also. But once again, a really nice group of ewe lambs here. Thank you.
First place in our Class 6 ewe lambs born March 1st, 2024 and later is entry 394 Double L Mini 81M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. In second place, entry 396 McKidd's Lass 3M, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. Third place, entry 395 Double L Misty 83M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. Our next class in the ring will be our Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion North Country Cheviot ewe. From Class 1, our mature ewe 2 years old or older, we have entry 393 McKidd's Lass 83K, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. From Class 6, the ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024 and later, we have entry 394 Double L Mini 81M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan, and entry 396 McKidd's Lass 3M, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. The North Country Cheviot ewe show is sponsored by McKidd's Sheep.
Really nice set of Cheviot ewes here to represent the breed, and I just feel like today I have a couple powerful ewe lambs up here. I'm going to go Grand Reserve on the ewe lambs. Congratulations. I just can't say enough about that ewe lamb I have up on top, and put together really nice, really smooth ewe lamb. Thank you.
Our Grand Champion North Country Cheviot ewe goes to entry 394 Double L Mini 81M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. Our Reserve Champion is entry 396 McKidd's Lass 3M, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. Our next class in the ring will be the North Country Cheviot Rams. Class 12 is the Ram Lambs born March 1st, 2024 and later. There are 4 entries in this class. And this is the only Ram class, so it'll be our Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion North Country Cheviot Rams. Entering the ring, we have entry 399, McKidd's Lad 2M, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. Entry 398, Double L Mastermind 94M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. And entry 397, Double L Mischief 25M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. And entry 400, Tri-County Master 3M, exhibited by Hannah Penner of Claresholm, Alberta. Your Grand Champion, Reserve Grand Champion, North Country Cheviot Ram class is sponsored by McKidd's Sheep. An announcement for our exhibitors and audience. We are going to continue through all of our classes this morning, so we will have all of our classes completed before we take a break.
Chevy Ram Lamb I have up on top here, a real smooth individual. I like the way he walks out. I like the circumference of bone that he's walking on. I like the length of this lamb, and I think he really is a clean front-ended lamb. You get your hands on him, he's carrying down through that rump. There's a lot of thickness and depth there, and I really appreciate that about this lamb. The ram I have in second place, I also really like this lamb. He's got the biggest spring of rib out here in the class. He's maybe pinched just a tad behind the shoulder, but I'm not going to hold that against him too hard today. He's just my easy second place. You know, he's walking on a lot of bone. He's got a nice head to him, and he carries out down to that hind saddle very well. So I think if I was going to change a couple things, I'd just, widen out that rib cage and stretch him out just a tad bit to be up on top. But I think my third place ram does stretch out, And I do appreciate the length on this ram. That's one thing that really stands out about this ram to me. I'd like to correct his rear hind legs there. His pelvic structure just needs to be changed. Pins could be widened out just a bit to make him walk just a little more correct. But a couple three on top here, really like the lamb I have in fourth. You know, here's another super individual. And what I like about him, he's really smooth. He just doesn't have the capacity and size to compete with the rams above him. Maybe a little more time on feed. Bring him out and he'll be up on top. Congratulations. Nice class of ram lambs. Now I'm also doing my Grand and Reserve, and I'm going to go with my top two rams here for Grand and Reserve. It's a natural fit. Congratulations.
First place in our Grand Champion North Country Cheviot Ram is entry 400, Tri-County Master 3M, exhibited by Hannah Penner of Claresholm, Alberta. Reserve Grand Champion is entry 397, Double L Mischief 25M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. Third place was entry 398, Double L Mastermind 94M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. And fourth place, entry 399, McKidd's Lad 2M, exhibited by McKidd's Sheep of Regina, Saskatchewan. The North Country Cheviot Ram class was sponsored by McKidd's Sheep. In Class 14, we have the North Country Cheviot Get of Sire. A Get of Sire is 3 animals, all from the same ram, the same sire. And we have entry 401 from Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan.
Just a natural first place here on this Get a Sire. It just shows the power of this breeding program and what one sire can do. And I think he's come out and just given us some length and power here. And you have to really appreciate about this group. So thank you and congratulations.
First place and representing the North Country Cheviots in the Supreme Show this afternoon starting at 4:15. We have exhibitor 401, Double L Farms from Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. The next class in the ring is Class 15, the Breeder's Flock. A Breeder's Flock is 4 animals, all from the same flock. Both genders must be represented in the flock. And we have a single entry, entry 402, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan.
Once again, just a natural first place here for our breeders flock in the North Countries, and just shows what these breeders are doing out here, and good job.
Our first place and Grand Champion North Country Cheviot Breeders Flock from Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan, entry 402. They will be representing the North Country Cheviot Flock in the Supreme Show starting at 4:15 this afternoon. We are starting our Southdown show with Class 3, the Yearling Ewes. 3 entries in this class. Entry 428, Spicer 29L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Entry 427, Spicer 16L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. And entry 429, Spicer 6L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan.
This Southdown U class here, I have a U up on top. I really appreciate everything about her. Really smooth, well-made U. She walks out very well on nice feet and bone, and very correct legs. Just, I love the way she carries out over the dock, and just carrying a lot of beautiful Southdown traits that you want to see in the breed. And I like her head, and I like her the depth. I like the way she's placed on her pins, and she walks out really strong and sure. The U I have in second place, a real fancy U to me. She could maybe just be carrying a tad bit more bloom here, but you know, here's a ewe that a real correct type ewe. I like the rib and the depth of her. If I was going to change anything, I might correct just the way that shoulder fits into the rack, but I'm not going to falter on that today. I think she stands up here really beautiful and shows off the Southdown breed. The ewe I have in third place, just a really smooth, well-made ewe. I'm going to change her. I don't like the way she walks out on those hips. She's got a really wide pin set, but I just like to back off on that pelvis, just put those legs just back a little bit so she can walk properly and lengthen her out. And that's what would lengthen her out and give her that extra length to compete above here today. So congratulations, good job, nice set of U's. Are we choosing our grand champion also? We're choosing our grand champion, grand and reserve. I'm going to go first and second on my grand and reserve U's here today too. Congratulations.
First place in Grand Champion Southdown U is entry 429, Spicer 6L, exhibited by First Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Second place in Reserve Champion is entry 427, Spicer 16L, exhibited by First Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. And third place, entry 428, Spicer 29L, exhibited by First Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our Southdown U show was sponsored by Happy Hollow Corn Maze. Our next class in the ring is Class 9, our yearling ram. Entry 430, Spicer 16L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our Southdown ram classes are sponsored by OC Flock Management and Prairie Diagnostic Services.
A really nice buck here to start off the Southdown Ram show, and you know, there's just not a lot you're going to change about this ram. He walks on good feet and legs, a lot of bone under him, and just a really smooth individual to start this class off with. And I really like the depth and thickness through that loin and the way he carries out down through that dock, and just an outstanding individual. Congratulations.
First place in Class 9, our Southdown yearling ram is entry 430, Spicer 16L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our next class in the ring is Class 11, the Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. 2 entries in this class. Entry 431, Lakeside Sheep 18M, exhibited by Lake Sheep Lakeside Sheep from Rapid City, Manitoba. And entry 432, Lakeside Sheep 3M, exhibited by Lakeside Sheep of Rapid City, Manitoba. Our Southdown Ram class is sponsored by OC Flock Management and Prairie Diagnostic Services.
It's a real outstanding Ram Lamb I have up here in first place. I wouldn't change a lot about him. He's in nice condition here to come out and show today, and I appreciate the shoulder on him. I like the way he fits together, just a real complete package. I like the bone on this lamb. He's walking on good feet and legs, and nice headed lamb too. So here we have in second place another lamb that is a real smooth type ram. I'd like to give him just a little more structure through that hind end, and I find him just a little soft on his front pasterns today. Maybe just part of the showing, but just a couple of good individuals, and congratulations.
First place in Class 11 Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. First place entry 432 Lakeside Sheep 3M, exhibited by Lakeside Sheep of Rapid City, Manitoba. And second place entry 431 Lakeside Sheep 18M, exhibited by Lakeside Sheep of Rapid City, Manitoba. They'll be coming back into the ring for our Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Southdown Ram, sponsored by OC Flock Management and Prairie Diagnostic Services. From Class 9, our yearling Rams, we have entry 430 Spicer 12L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. And from Class 11, the Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024, we have entry 432 Lakeside Sheep 3M, exhibited by Lakeside Sheep of Rapid City, Manitoba. And entry 431 Lakeside Sheep 18M, exhibited by Lakeside Sheep of Rapid City, Manitoba.
A couple of real outstanding individuals here up on top. I think I'm going to go today with my yearling ram for Grand Champion. Not a lot I'd change about this ram, really outstanding individual. Congratulations. Reserve champions are going to go to our first place ram lamb today. Thank you.
Our Grand Champion Southdown Ram goes to entry 430 Spicer 12L, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our Reserve Champion, entry 432 Lakeside Sheep 3M, exhibited by Lakeside Sheep of Rapid City, Manitoba. Entering the ring for the Southdowns is the Get a Sire, entry 433, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. The Get a Sire classes are sponsored by Genovis.
Yeah, once again, just an easy first place here in our Get a Sire, and just showing again what a sire can do. And I just really appreciate judging this Southdown show. A lot of smooth, really well-made individuals. Congratulations.
First place in our Get a Sire goes to entry 433. The Southdown Get a Sire from Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Class 15 in the ring is entry 434, the Breeders' Flock from Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan.
Well, as the Southdown show here comes to completion, they just keep adding champions for me, so congratulations. That's an easy first.
And first place in representing the Southdowns in the flock this afternoon at our Supreme Show, starting at 4:15, is entry 434 from Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. We will be moving into our Suffolk show. Starting at 12:30 today, we'll have a sheep shearing demonstration right here in the show ring. And at 1 p.m., we will have a hoof trimming demonstration. And then our Supreme show will begin at 4:15. And our best pair of purebred ewes will begin at 4 p.m. So return back here after this afternoon for the Supreme show. Starting off our Suffolk show, we have Class 5, our ewe lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. Entering the ring, we have 417, Furs Mimosa, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Entry 419, Ward 446M, exhibited by Ward Suffolk of Saltcoats, Saskatchewan. Entry 418, Ward 418, M, exhibited by Ward Suffolk of Saltcoats, Saskatchewan. And entry 420, Struck J5M, exhibited by Struck Farm, Pilger, Saskatchewan. Our Suffolk U classes are sponsored by Hurlburt Livestock.
Start off this Suffolk show here with the ewe lamb here. Just a real correct individual. I like the way she walks out on good feet, good legs. I like the circumference of bone on this lamb. Mostly I just like the real complete package of this lamb. She's maybe not quite as pretty headed as the ewe I have in second place, but just a lamb that brings it all together for me today. The ewe I have in second place, just a real upstanding, pretty ewe to look at. you get your hands on her, she's got a little more wool than maybe it appears that she does. And so I get my hands on her and I just don't find her quite as long and maybe just quite as correct through that top line as my first place ewe. And when you're working with this much length and bring them out that correct, I really appreciate that. The ewe I have in third, I have a little bit of trouble with her rear pasterns, maybe the way her leg structure is, but just another real thick ewe. Really got to appreciate the body on this ewe. It fits right into my third place really nicely today. The ewe I have in fourth place, a real long ewe, extremely long. I'd like to correct just the way that shoulder fits into the rack a little bit. And I'd like to correct her rear legs and just set her pins a little farther apart to compete today. But nice group, thank you.
In Class 5, our first place goes to entry 417, Furs Mimosa, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 419, Ward 446M, exhibited by Ward Suffolk of Suffolk, Saskatchewan. Third place, entry 418, Ward 418M, exhibited by Ward Suffolk of Suffolk, Saskatchewan. And fourth place, entry 420, Struck J5M, exhibited by Struck Farm of Pilger, Saskatchewan. Our next class in the ring will be the ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024 and later. Entry 421, Furs Marble 129M, exhibited by Furs Farm of Merrifield, Saskatchewan.
Little younger ewe lamb here, really smooth individual. I can't pick her apart at all, so I just like the way she walks out. I guess I'm just pick her apart a little bit. I'd like to just fix those rear hocks a little bit. If I could do that, perfect. Easy red though.
First place from Class 6, their ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024 and later, goes to entry 421, Furs Marble 129M, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our Suffolk ewe classes are sponsored by Hurlburt Livestock. And into Class 7, our Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Suffolk ewe. From Class 5, our ewe lambs born March 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024, we have entry 417, Furs Mimosa, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. And entry 419, Ward 446M, exhibited by Ward Suffolk of Suffolk, Saskatchewan. From Class 6, our ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024 and later, we have entry 421, Furs Marble 129M, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan.
We're going to go with the two older ewe lambs in this class here for Grand and Reserve. I just think I have an easy Grand Champion ewe up there on top, and not a lot I'd want to change about this ewe. I love the way she walks out, and I love the way she feels. She's got just a lot of rib to her and a lot of top, and appreciate that. The ewe I have in second, she's not second, she's Reserve Champion ewe. Sorry, she is Reserve Champion ewe, and she has got one pretty head and a beautiful color to her. Exhibited very nice today, and congratulations.
Grand Champion Suffolk U goes to entry 417, Furs Mimosa, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our Reserve Grand Champion Suffolk U goes to entry 419, Ward 446M, exhibited by Ward Suffolks of Saltcoats, Saskatchewan. Moving into our Suffolk Rams, we have Class 9, Suffolk Yearling Ram. A single entry in this class, entry 422, Struck J18L, exhibited by Struck Farm of Pilger, Saskatchewan. Our Suffolk Ram classes are sponsored by OC Flock Management and Happy Hollow Corn Maze.
I think he's got first place wrapped up. It's a really nice Suffolk ram here. A really strong topped ram. A lot of rib to this ram and a big long loin on him. Carries down through that rump very well. If I was going to change one thing, I might change those rear passengers a little bit, but just a real super individual. Congratulations.
First place in Class 9, our Suffolk Yearling Ram goes to entry 422, Struck J18L, exhibited by Struck Farm of Pilger, Saskatchewan. Next class in the ring is our Class 11 Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. Entry 423, Sheep Lake Sturdy 343L M, exhibited by Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club of Vermilion, Alberta. And entry 424, Furs McLovin 33M, exhibited by Furs Farms, Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our Suffolk Ram class is sponsored by OC Flock Management and Happy Hollow Corn Maze. If there's a Ryan Johnson in the crowd, can you come to the announcer table, please? Ryan Johnson.
Have a round lamb up on top here, just finished out really nice. I like the way he moves around the ring. I really like the way he's put together. Just a smooth individual, really well-balanced animal. I might like to see a little prettier head on him, but that's okay. We can always change something, but just an outstanding individual. Easy first for me, just fits there perfect. Ram I have place here maybe just doesn't have quite the finish as the ram above him and or the length, but I think if we give him a little more time, I think he'd be competing up here on top. Thank you.
First place in Class 11, the Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024. We have first place, entry 424, Furs McLovin 33M, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 423, Sheep Lake Sturdy 343M, exhibited by Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club from Vermilion, Alberta. Into our Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Suffolk Ram class. From the yearling Rams, we have entry 422, Struck J18L, exhibited by Struck Farm of Pilger, Saskatchewan. And from Class 11, the Ram Lambs born November 28th, 2023 to February 28th, 2024, we have entry 424, Furs McLevin 33M, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. And entry 423, Sheep Lake Sturdy 343M, exhibited by Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club of Vermilion, Alberta. Our Grand Champion, Reserve Grand Champion Ram class is sponsored by OC Flock Management and Happy Hollow Corn Maize.
Nice rams here in our champion class, and I think it's not too hard for me to go with my first place ram lamb here as my champion. I just like the way he walks out on those feet and legs, just a really smooth individual, one you can't maybe say enough about. And I'm going to go with my yearling ram there for reserve champion, and I think we've talked about him already, but I think he's a natural fit for our reserve today. Thank you. Congratulations.
Our Grand Champion and representing the Suffolk Rams in the Pure Supreme Show this afternoon, starting at 4:15. We have entry 424, Furs McLevin 33M, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Our reserve champion Suffolk Ram is entry 422, Struck J18L, exhibited by Struck Farm of Pilger, Saskatchewan. The next class in the ring will be the Get a Sire. We have a single entry in this class, entry 426, exhibited by Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. And our Get a Sire is sponsored by Genovis.
Well, congratulations. I really liked what this sire's doing as a breeder, and just a wonderful job that you've brought these lambs out and exhibited them here the way you have today. Congratulations.
And first place in our Suffolk Get a Sire goes to entry 426, Furs Farms of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. We have one show left to go this morning, and we'll be moving into our Texel show. A reminder to the audience, we will have a sheep shearing demonstration at 12:30 here in the show ring, and at 1 p.m. we'll have a hoof trimming demonstration. Our Supreme show will get kicked off with our best pair of ewes starting at 4 p.m. and the Supreme show beginning at 4:15 right here in the show ring. Our final show this morning is the Texel show, starting off with Class 6, our ewe lamb born March 1st, 2024, and later, a single entry. This is also our Grand Champion class. Entry 435, Double L Montana, 86M, from Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. Our Texel ewe class is sponsored by Canadian Sheep Breeders Association.
Some of these smaller classes, they deserve to have a little more competition, but what a wonderful ewe lamb here to start our Texel show off here. And congratulations on bringing a ewe lamb out like this. I really appreciate this lamb. Not a lot I want to change about this Texel ewe lamb. Congratulations. She is also Grand Champion.
And first place and Grand Champion Texel ewe goes to entry 435, Double L Montana, 86M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. The Texel U class is sponsored by the Canadian Sheep Breeders Association. Our next class in the ring will be Class 12, our Ram Lamb, born March 1st, 2024, and later. A single entry in this class. It will also be your Grand Champion class. Entry 436, Double L Moneymaker 64M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. Our Texel Ram show is sponsored by OC Flock Management.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for this Grand Champion Texel Ram? Super individual. I really appreciate the way he walks out on his feet and legs, and he's got, just a lot of meat cover on him, and you have to appreciate that about this lamb this age. Congratulations.
And first place and Grand Champion Texel Ram goes to entry 436, Double L Moneymaker 64M, exhibited by Double L Farms of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. This will represent the Texel Rams in our Supreme Show starting at 4:15 this afternoon, right here in the show ring. That is the conclusion of our Purebred Show for this morning. I want to thank Rod Jordan and his wife Tracy for judging this and getting our ring organized this morning. And we'll see you guys here at 12:30 for a shearing demonstration, 1 p.m. for a hoof trimming demonstration, and then our Supreme Show at 4:15 this afternoon. For any of the winners from this morning, if you'd like to get your picture taken at the photo booth, our photographer will be there. So any of the winners from the shows this morning, you can get your picture taken at the photography area. The photographer will be there.
All right, I think we're going to get started with a bit of a shearing demo. Thank you all for coming to look at our sheep and learn a little bit about how we shear. So this is Jason. He's going to be shearing for us today. So I'll give him the mic to introduce himself and give you a little bit of a talk first, and then I'll walk you through the process.
I'm Jason Strook. I'm from Pilger, Saskatchewan. I've been shearing sheep professionally for about 6 years. I travel around with different crews or just individually shearing sheep wherever we're needed, kind of thing. So basically why we shear sheep is just for the health of the animal itself. And every year they need to be sheared because the wool just keeps growing, and it'll get too hot in the summer for them if we don't shear them. So every year we have to shear them, and it keeps them nice and clean so they don't get any manure stuck on them. So I learned how to shear sheep from my father and all my siblings, kind of thing. I got 3 other brothers that shear sheep, and then my father as well. And we kind of just grew up, and we shear our own sheep, and then all go out professionally shearing as well. That's about it for now.
So it's a lot about handling these sheep too. So he takes the head back and unbalances her, and then just sits her up on her bum. So then she's in a nice comfy position, and they kind of just go quiet when they're in that position. They just, for some reason, like that, and you can see he's got her kind of curved a little bit, so she's really comfy here. So he's going to shear off the belly first. And he's really working, you can see he works with his left hand there, the hand that's not on the shearing handpiece. And he works with her skin to pull on that skin and make it nice and tight, so then he can shear off that belly. So you'll see him working that skin the whole time. You saw him kind of checking in there. We just wanted to make sure that it's actually a ewe lamb. So even when you go to a farm and they say, oh yeah, they're all ewes, we always check in the middle and make sure that it in fact is a ewe. So that now he's just working along in the crotch area, and then he's kind of watching because the vulva will be right there as well. So he works around there, again, working that skin. And then does the tail. And then this is, the belly wool just is discarded into a different pile. So it'll just be sold in a separate pile. It's dirty, it's not quite as high quality as the rest of the fleece. So now he moves her over, and he's gonna open up on that hip there. And so he pushes down on that joint, so then the hip stays out and the leg straightens out, so then he can clean up all along that hip. And you can see the fleece is kind of just falling away. So ideally we have one full fleece that comes off in one piece at the end. Now he sits her up, and he's gonna work on the neck here. And you can see he stretches her head one way so her neck is nice and stretched out. Clean off her cheek a little bit. And then he's gonna turn that head to stretch the neck out the other way so it's nice and tight and we don't get any wrinkles. Now we're working on this side of the neck. And he's holding onto the ear so that he can keep track of it. And then we'll shear this shoulder. And he's pulling up a little bit on that leg just to open up that armpit so we can see that. And then now this is the lay down side. So we lay them right down. He's got his feet and his toes tucked under the shoulder and the hip, so she thinks she can't go anywhere. And then we can shear these long stripes across her back. And now he's gonna pick her up and roll her right through, and she's still pretty comfy. It's got her right there, but she's all curved and she's still comfy. And she's got all her feet off the ground so she doesn't think she can get away. Now we're going down the backside, and you can see this fleece is falling away. She is a lamb, so it's not quite as tight of a fleece maybe if you had an older animal. And then that final hip, and he's kind of pulling on that skin and pressing into that joint to make that leg go out straight. Get her little tail. And there we go, we have a sheared sheep. Give this guy a round of applause. So this girl's naked now, but she's got a good barn to go to when she goes home, and she'll be kept warm until she grows that fleece just a little bit longer. Want me to take the wool around? If anybody wants to feel what the wool is like or take a little sample, come on up to the fence and we can help you out here. Oh yeah, we got a few, all right. So I can show you kind of, oops, my cord here. I can show you kind of how we spin a little bit of wool too. So if you just kind of take your little puff of wool and you pull out a little piece and then start to spin it. I'll have to set the mic down, but I'll kind of show you how we do that. So that's something fun I like to do. I'll take little samples whenever I have kids around when I go to shear sheep, and we all make our little wool bracelets for when we're done and have a little souvenir from shearing. So yeah, it sounds like Jason doesn't do that with his people. So all right, well, we'll do another one. This one's a jumper. So it's a lot about the handling. So when you'll see Jason handles the head of the animal, and then he's pretty much got control of her. Even if she jumps a little bit, he can handle it. Pulls on those legs, can drag her around, get her into position. And he's got his machine up here, so this is kind of where the power comes from. And then it turns on, and there's the dropper, so this is a bendable one. We do have ones that are completely straight, and then you have to be really, really picky with how you actually lean your sheep. A lot of it, like the taking off the wool part, is kind of the easier part. The managing of that sheep is the trickier part. So I'll just kind of walk you through some of his kind of footwork and how he's actually handling that sheep. So he's got her leaned up against his legs there. And kind of one of the key things, if you can turn your toes in, usually you can have a better handle on that sheep. Sorry, Jason, turn your toes in a little, would you? No. So yeah, he's just really leaning on her. And then we don't want her feet or her shoulders to touch the ground, because then she feels like she can get away. And so then if that happens, then sometimes they'll jump up. And the rule is you never let go of the sheep. Even if they're jumping up, you just lay on it until somebody can come help you or something. Maybe you have to buy ice cream at the end. I don't know how you'd go with your crew. So yeah, now this part, you're really working with that joint. So he's still just leaning that sheep, repositioning her a little bit to line her up with his machine, and then he's just maneuvering that joint. So he's pushing in on there to straighten that leg out. Okay. And so you can see by the face of the sheep, she's quite content. Her eyes, like I can't see the whites of her eyes or anything. Her ears are relaxed. Her face just, she does look relaxed in here. So now he's got one foot kind of out in front of the breast, and his knee is over there. And then the other one is kind of behind her shoulders. And she's pretty much sitting almost straight up and down. And then he's able to kind of pull up on that head and maneuver her. Yeah, and then turns that head so he can access the other side of the neck. And then keeping in mind that ear is there. And now you can see he's really got her between his knees there, the shoulder and that front breast area. He can kind of maneuver her with his legs and just work on getting the wool off. Now we're in the lay down. So again, he's got his foot under her shoulder so that she feels like she can't get away, and she's quite relaxed over there. And this next maneuver where he pulls her up between his knees there and kind of has her really rounded through, it can be quite challenging when you have a large animal, and especially if you have a pregnant ewe with a big belly, to kind of fold them around this way can be quite challenging. And when you're shearing, you want to stay nice and close to that skin, because that's the easiest spot for your clippers to get through, and it makes for a nice fleece as well. And then it helps the sheep. She stays cool for longer, gets rid of that fleece, and it's good for animal welfare. So yeah, then the final pieces, he's just working that hip joint again. He's got her leaned up. You can see he popped that head back out. And then he makes sure there's no little turkey tails left on the top because I think you have to buy ice cream for that one too. So, all right, we got another sheared sheep. Cool. Do you guys have any questions? Yeah. How old is she, do you think? 8 months? Yeah. We'll go with about 8 months. Yeah, do you have a question? Pardon me? How big does it go? Oh, how big does it grow? Sorry. How big does it grow is the question. So it kind of depends. Take a peek at the other mature sheep through here and you're gonna see a bunch of different sizes. Yeah. Oh, how old can they get? Oh, I had one that was 14 and I thought that was really old. Maybe typically about 6 to 8. Yeah. Ooh, this is a great question. What do you make with wool? If you look at the store right over there, you can see all sorts of things that are made with wool. So sheepskin, there's mittens over there. One of my personal favorites for this kind of weather is the sheepskin insoles that I love to put in my winter boots. Yeah, or a toque or a scarf. There's lots of things made with wool, and it's really warm. Yeah. With one sheep, how many quilts can you make? That's a good question. This is how much wool you get. I don't know. Yeah. How much does a sheep weigh? So this one, what's your guess on this one? 90 pounds? Yeah, so this one's probably about 90 pounds. You can get closer to 200 pounds for some of the matures or more for a male. Yeah. Good question. So why do we shear off their wool? It just grows and grows and grows. It's kind of like your little Shih Tzu or your poodle dog that just grows and grows and grows, right? And so we have to take care of them, so we have to shear off their wool. The advantage with this is that we can use it to make toques and sweaters and things to wear that are really warm for people. When you don't shear the wool, or if you don't shear it for 2 years, we'll charge you double because it's a lot harder to shear. They just get really hot. They can't temperature regulate as good, so they can't cool off as easily, and then rain and everything. Like they just can't, temperature regulate very well. So it is really important that they get done every year. Yeah. The question was, can they weigh 5 million pounds? I've not seen one, even with 2 years of wool, that weighs that much. How tall can a sheep get? They can get decently tall. We have some shorter breeds and some taller breeds. Take a walk through the barns and you'll see the variation. Oh, this is a good question. What time of year? We try and shear them before lambing, or sometimes in the fall time before lambing, or in the springtime. It really depends on your system. We try not to shear them in the middle of January if they're going outside, but if you have an indoor place that you can keep them, that's okay too. So it really depends. Oh, good question. So how many sheep are born a year? So a typical ewe, we hope that she has twins every year. Yeah. You have a question? No? One more?
How do you get all the sticks and brush out of the wool?
Good question. How do you get all the sticks and brush out of the wool? There's a cleaning process that I'm not 100% familiar with. With the belly wool and the stuff that's dirty here, we'll put it into a separate spot in a bag, but then it goes to like a processing place where they'll actually remove all that stuff and clean it out. Yeah, great questions, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us. Anything else you want to say? Oh, we're going to do hoof trimming. Sorry, I got distracted. So sometimes sheep grow a little bit too long on their hooves as well. And this depends. Like, most sheep need to be done about once a year. So it depends. Sometimes you'll just process them all and do them all at once. Or if they're coming through the lambing barn, you might do them then. Pardon?
Or some shears offer hoof trimming.
Or if you're a kind shearer, you might offer hoof trimming as well. Yeah, so we can just cut. It's kind of like your fingernails, like trimming your fingernails. And so we do cut. There's just some long pieces or pieces that have kind of folded over on the hoof. You just want to remove those so that the sheep can stand on the hoof wall. And then you kind of work with your thumb and your fingers to know how much to take off. Yeah, and these are just pruning shears is generally kind of what we use. I like these ones specifically because they've got blades on both sides, so it makes it really nice for trimming. And you can see he's just sitting the sheep just like he did to shear. So they're in a really nice, comfy position. This is typically how you would handle an individual sheep. And then you can check their teeth, you can check their udders, you can trim their feet all in this position. You can give them treatments if you need to. So it's really handy, especially if you're a smaller operation and don't maybe have a handling facility. Sheep can be handled just by hand. So yeah, these are just lambs, so they didn't need too much taken off, just a bit of a tidy up. Is that good? Is there anything else you want to add? All right, well, thank you so much for coming, and enjoy the barn and enjoy the rest of your day.
3:45. And we start in 15. Yeah, but they're bringing their animals up. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to our final purebred drive here this afternoon at Canadian Western Agribition. Before we start our Supreme Show, we're going to have our best pair of purebred ewes showing in the ring. And before that happens, let me take this time to introduce our judge, Rod Jordan, and his wife, Tracy. Rod Jordan began his journey in the livestock industry in 1983 when he started raising registered sheep. Over time, he focused on developing purebred Suffolk sheep along with purebred red and black Angus cattle and a commercial cattle herd. Rod's commitment to innovation and careful breeding has been central to the success of his operation. In addition to managing his ranch, Rod has judged numerous livestock shows, sharing his experience and contributing to the broader livestock community. He and his wife Tracy have been married for 35 years and have 3 children, Brittany, Scott, and Spencer. Today, Scott and Spencer ranch alongside their parents at Jordan Livestock, a family operation that embodies the values of hard work and dedication. The ranch includes a purebred Suffolk sheep flock, Angus herds, and a commercial cow herd. Please put your hands together for our judge, Rod Jordan. There's no exact order for entering into the best pair of purebred ewes. The pair of purebred ewes can be any combination of purebreds. The pair does not have to be the same breed, but often it will be the same breed from one farm. So from Double L Farms, we have a pair of Texel ewe and a North Country Cheviot ewe pair. From Sandy Hill Charollais, we have 2 Charollais ewes. From Mish Katahdins, we have 2 Katahdin ewes. From Ward Suffolks, we have 2 Suffolk ewes. And from Furs Farm, we have a Southdown ewe and a Dorset ewe. Here is your class of the best pair of purebred ewes. Following this class, we will be getting into our purebred Grand Champion ewes from this morning.
Well, how about a big hand for a class of really quality ewes for our pairs here today. For my champion, first place here, I'm going to go with the Charollais ewes. They're just pretty hard to fault them anywhere. I like the thickness. I like the way they walk out. You have to really appreciate the rib on these ewes and their stance. You get down to the ground there and just a good foot on them and a good bone. Just some ewes that really stand out. Congratulations. Second place here, I have a Dorset ewe and a Southdown ewe put together here, but just really smooth females. I think they're hard to beat as yearlings here. So correct. I really appreciate the length on these ewes and just the femininity as they come out and come into our class. So thank you.
Our first place in our best pair of purebred ewes goes to Sandy Hill Charollais, and second place to Furs Farm. We will wait till 4:15 before starting our purebred show, but it gives us some time to line up the purebreds in the order that they will enter. Our best pair of purebred ewes sponsor was Jewel Legacy Katahdins. Other sponsors of the Saskatchewan Sheep Breeders Association show is Dry Lake Ranch, Big Bob Meats, Sask Auction Mart, Canadian Sheep Breeders Association, PRK Katahdins, Mackids Sheep, Happy Hollow Corn Maze, Hurlburt Livestock, Prairie Micro Tech, OC Flock Management, and Jewel's Legacy Katahdins, and Hidden River Ranch. due January 2025. Put your hands together for the Charollais champion. From our Dorsets, from the Furs Farms. Furs Farm has recently relocated just a little closer to Mooseman. Joe, Teresa, Brad, and Carrie run over 250 ewes consisting of Dorset, Suffolk, Southdowns, and commercial, as well as 190 commercial Simmental cows. Furs Lynn is a strong, sound ewe out of a Coyote Acres ewe and a Rising Oak ram. They're excited for her in 2025 lambing and hoping for a potential ram to use in their flock. Put your hands together for our Dorset Grand Champion. Our Grand Champion Hampshire ewe from Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club. Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff aims to provide students with the sheep showing experience, gain knowledge on the industry. Their ewe lamb was born March 16th and is a twin. She's a big framed lamb with lots of length and carrying capacity. Overall, a ewe lamb they are proud to be showing. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion Hampshire ewe. Our Grand Champion Ile de France ewe from Cool Alley Livestock. Cool Alley Livestock is located north of Tompkins, Saskatchewan, where they have a flock of 300 ewes consisting of purebred registered Ile de France as well as Ile de France influenced commercial flock, including Blackwell commercial ewes. They are tested in a clear flock of Yonis, and Cool Alley 20M is a twin born February 21st, 2025, sired by Georgella 7K and out of a first-time lammer, Cool Alley 76L. She's a deep-bodied correct ewe that is feminine. She is Scrapie genotyped RR and Genomus enrolled and loin scan. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion Ile de France ewe. Our Grand Champion Katahdin ewe from Mish Katahdins. L529 comes from the Mish Katahdin black line, which dates back to 2000. The black line is a tremendous milking line known for raising triplets. She will return to the farm to pass on her strong genetics, being due to lamb in February 2025. Your Grand Champion Katahdin ewe. Our Grand Champion North Country Cheviot ewe from Double L Farms. Double L Farms is a family farm out of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. They raise purebred North Country Cheviot and Texel sheep and commercial cattle and a grain farm. Double L Mini 81M is a lengthy feminine ewe that has strong feet and great structure. She will be in the sale tomorrow. Your Grand Champion North Country Cheviot ewe. Our Southdown Grand Champion from Furs Farm is Spicer 6L. And it is a two-time breed champion ewe at Canadian Western Agribition. She is out of a home-raised ewe with Australian breeding, and her maternal ground dam is a ewe from Andrew Paisley. City and Country Southdowns. This one is bred by Brad's son, affectionately named Potato. Potato is coming off 8-year-old and still raising good lambs. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion Southdown ewe. Our Grand Champion Suffolk ewe, another entry from Furs Farm. This is Furs Mimosa. Following along with the family lines of Joe, Carrie Ann, Brad, and who am I missing? Joe, Teresa, Carrie Ann, and Brad of Merrifield, Saskatchewan. Furs Mimosa was champion Suffolk ewe. She is a February-born single that had excellent growth as a lamb. Mimosa also showed at the Brandon last month. Put your hands together for our Suffolk ewe. And our final grand champion in the ewe class is Texel from Double L Farms. Double L Farms, the family farm out of Fox Valley, Saskatchewan. They raise the purebred North Countries and Texel sheep and commercial cattle with a grain farm. Montana is a very nice lady that is thick in the loin, the leg, and has very, very good attitude. And this is Montana 86M. Put your hands together for this class of Grand Champion Purebred Ewes. Our sponsor for the Supreme Champion U class is Furs Farm and Canadian Western Agribition.
Well, put your hands together here for a wonderful class of Supreme Ewes here, and all in the contending, and it makes my job tough, I tell you what, but what a nice group. And I tell you what, they all walk out so nice, a real smooth bunch of ewes, represent their breed so well. And I'll go select the Supreme Champion ewe right now.
And our Supreme Champion ewe goes to the Dorsets from Furs Farm.
There's just not a lot you'd change about this Dorset ewe. I love the way she walks out. She carries herself so well. Really feminine pattern to her. Carries out so nice over that top line. Just a beautiful individual. Congratulations.
Continuing our Grand Champion drive with our Supreme Ram Show. Representing the Charollais, our Grand Champion Charollais Ram from Sandy Hill, Charollais is Sandy Hill Corona 19K. Sandy Hill Charollais is located outside Sylvan Lake, Alberta, where they run 60 purebred Charollais ewes, and their flock is Midi Visna negative and Genovis recorded. Over the years, they've imported semen from the UK to improve their flock. Sandy Hill Corona 19K is very typical of the Charollais breed, with lots of power and a muscular frame. He is scrapey genotype AARR and top 4% of his breed for gain and top 2% for maternal traits on Genovis. Your Grand Champion Charollais Ram. Our Grand Champion Dorset from Furs Farm. Furs Farm has recently relocated just a little closer to Mooseman. Joe, Teresa, Brad, and Carrie run over 250 ewes consisting of Dorset, Suffolk, Southdowns, and commercials, as well as 190 commercial Simmental cows. Furs Mafasa is a twin ram lamb sired by Jumbo Valley Hercules out of a home-raised ewe. He was 89 pounds at 85 days old. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion Dorset Ram. Our Grand Champion Hampshire Ram from Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club is Cloverview Frontier 85991M. Lakeland College Sheep and Stuff Club aims to provide students with the sheep showing experience and gain knowledge on the industry. The ram was born March 20th and is a twin. He is a long, powerful ram who will add lots of loin and capacity to any flock. Put your hands together for your Grand Champion Hampshire Ram. Representing the Ile de France, our Grand Champion Ile de France Ram from Cool Alley Livestock is Cool Alley 33M. Cool Alley Livestock is located just north of Tompkins, Saskatchewan, where they have a flock of 300 ewes consisting of purebred registered Ile de France and Ile de France influenced commercial flock, including black wool commercial ewes. They are tested and a clean flock of OPP and Yonis. Cool Alley 33M is a twin born February 23rd, 2024, sired by Cool Alley 41L and out of Georgella 028J. He is Genovis enrolled, loin scanned, and semen tested. Your Grand Champion Ile de France Ram. Our Grand Champion Katahdin Ram from Jules Legacy Katahdins is Jules Moto Moto. Mandy Goy has had a passion for the Katahdin breed since her family had started with them in 1991 when she was only 11 years old. Jules' legacy name came from her very first ewe, Jewel, and Jules' Legacy Katahdins was established in 2020 near Porcupine Plain, Saskatchewan. 4 years of selective breeding and happy with the results so far. Moto Moto is a 9-month-old ram that represents what Mandy and Jason are breeding for, along with their children Garrett, Anaya, and Adley. Moto Moto was a standout lamb since birth off a maiden ewe. They are very excited waiting for its first lambs in January. Your Grand Champion, Katahdin Ram. From the North Country Cheviots, we have the North Country Cheviot Ram from Hannah Penner, and this is Tri-County Master 3M. Hannah and John Penner run a lamb and goat buying business east of Stavely, Alberta, with a 50-head flock of registered purebred North Country Cheviots. Last year, they imported semen from different rams from the UK to cross over with their ewes. This ram comes from their first lamb crop out of those new genetics to Canada. Your North Country Cheviot Grand Champion Ram. Representing the Southdowns, we have from Furs Farms, Spicer 12L. Part of the Spicer sheep Southdowns flock. They moved west from Ontario to Saskatchewan in 2021. Brad and the rest of his Southdowns moved to join Furs Farms in the summer of 2023. 12L, also known as Teddy, has old traditional Southdown bloodlines. He is long as a train with lots of breed character. They look forward to his first lamb crop in 2025. Your grand champion Southdown ram from Furs Farm. Our grand champion Suffolk ram is also from Furs Farm. This is Furs McLovin 33M. Furs McLovin 33M is a RR genotype twin ram lamb sired by Happy Hollow Henry out of a homebred ewe that goes back to Elmshade Barbie. They have used McLovin in their flock and plan to enter him in the 2025 Classic in Brandon, Manitoba. Here is Canadian Western Agribition's champion Suffolk ram, Furs McLovin 33M. And representing our Texels from Double L Farms, we have Double L Moneymaker 64M. Double L Farms is a family farm out of Fox Valley. They raise purebred North Country Cheviot and Texel sheep, commercial cattle, and a grain farm. Moneymaker is a picture of what they are building on their flock. And this Texel flock is this Texel ram. He is thick, powerful, and will add muscle to all the lambs that come from him. And put your hands together for all of our grand champion rams. Our sponsor of the Supreme Champion Ram class is Furs Farm and Canadian Western Agribition.
Well, this is where it gets fun, and congratulations to each one of you with a super set of sheep here in the ring. How about a big hand for what they've done here, bringing these rams out. Some very correct individuals, some smooth individuals. I have a number of lambs here in the class, and so that's nice to see such powerful lambs coming out to represent their breed. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and I'll go select my champion, my Supreme Champion.
Our Supreme Ram is the Charollais from Sandy Hill, Charollais. Our next class may take some organizing. It'll be the Supreme Get of Sire. These are groups of 3 sheep, and they will be sired by the same ram. Starting off our Supreme Get of Sire class, we have the Grand Champion Get of Sire from the Katahdins. This is from Mish Katahdins. A sire G83 has been a foundation building ram for 6 years at the Mish Katahdins. He has added a tremendous rate of gain, length of loin, and overall size to the flock. G83 sired the 2024 Grand Champion U, Reserve Grand Champion U, and Reserve Champion Ram. His traits can be found in these 3 lambs as well as throughout the Mish Katahdin flock at home. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion Get a Sire Katahdins. Our Get a Sire champion from the North Country Cheviots is from Double L Farm. LAJB Notorious 30791J is the sire of these 3 lambs. He is an Australian domain bred ram that adds immense length and strength across the loin into the North Country Cheviot breed. Your Get a Sire champion from the North Country Cheviots. Our Get a Sire champion from Furs Farms on the Southdowns is from Furs Farms, and this is part of the Spiker sheep Southdowns, and this flock moved west from Ontario to Saskatchewan in 2021. Brad and the rest of the Southdowns moved to the Furs Farm in the summer of 2023, and Spiker's sheep champion Get of Sire are sired by Callahan Tim 37E. Tim has old genetics from a reputable Southdown flock in Ontario. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion Southdown Get of Sire. Our Grand Champion Suffolk Get of Sire, also from Furs Farms. This is the Furs Farm recently relocated just closer to Mooseman. Joe, Teresa, Brad, and Carrie run over 250 ewes consisting of Dorset, Suffolk, Southdowns, and commercial, as well as 190 commercial Simmental cross cows. Furs Farm Suffolk's Get of Sire is sired by Happy Hollows Henry. They have been very happy with Henry's progeny over their flock this year. The younger March-born ewe lamb will be in the sale tomorrow. Please put your hands together for our Grand Champion Get of Sires.
There's a really nice set of get a sires in here, and it just shows us the power of a sire in a flock. And I just love this Southdown example here of just some champion sheep in here. I love the smoothness and the way they're put together. Just some really good individuals will walk out really nice. And congratulations, really nice set of sheep here.
And our grand champion Get a Sire goes to the Southdowns from Furs Farms. Many of these animals will likely be returning into the show ring for the Supreme Flock class. Our final class in the show ring today is our Supreme Flock, with representation of Grand Champion flocks from all of our classes this morning. Starting us off with the Dorset flock from Furs Farm. Furs Farm from Mooseman has Joe, Teresa, Brad, and Carrie with their 250 ewes and Simmental cows. The Furs Farm Dorset flock consists of Lynn, a yearling ewe, Melody, and Mamma Mia, both ewe lambs, and Mufasa, a ram lamb, and they feel this is a great representation of what they are breeding for in their Dorset flock. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion Dorset flock. Our next flock is from the Katahdins of Mish Katahdins. Mish Katahdins was established in 1998 by Jordan's parents, Jeff and Jeanette Mish. Since returning from university, Jordan has acquired ownership of the flock. He is committed to improving the quality of Katahdin genetics through a selective breeding process. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion Katahdin flock. Our Grand Champion North Country Cheviot flock from Double L Farms. This is the family farm from Fox Valley, Saskatchewan, where they have purebred North Country Cheviot, Texel sheep, commercial cattle, and a grain farm. They have 40 North Country Cheviot ewes, 60 purebred and percentile Texels, and 250 commercial ewes in their home flock. So put your hands together for this Grand Champion North Country Cheviot flock from Double L Farms. And our final flock in our Supreme Flock show today from Furs Farms is the Grand Champion Southdown. The Spiker sheep flock consists of all yearling animals. This is a consistent group of Southdowns with correct coloring, good wool covering, and lots of length. Put your hands together for our Grand Champion flocks. Our sponsor of the Supreme Champion Breeders Flock is Furs Farm and Canadian Western Agribition.
It's a really nice class for our Supreme Champion flock here, and you know, I really do appreciate the style and the effort put in to bring sheep like this to the show. Wonderful show. I think today we're going to go with the Southdown flock. I just think there's some powerful individuals in there, and I like the way they fit together. Good job. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Supreme Champion flock, the Southdowns from Furs Farm. While they're in here, we'd also like to make the announcement that our premier breeder for our show today is Furs Farm. And that was our premier exhibitor, and our premier breeder is also Furs Farm. So they are our premier breeder and premier exhibitor. And another award we'd like to hand out in the ring is for our Rookie of the Year. And this is Colin Hunter from Lakeside Sheep. Please put your hands together for our Rookie of the Year. Our Supreme Gettysire Rookie of the Year, Premier Breeder, and Premier Exhibitor are sponsored by the Saskatchewan Sheep Breeders Association. And that is the conclusion of our Purebred Supreme show. Tomorrow morning, we begin our junior show at 9 a.m. Our sale is at 1 p.m., and you're all welcome back tomorrow for that. Thank you, and have a good evening. If we could get all the winners from today's show to take pictures at the photo booth, the photographer is headed there now.